working. No, it's working. Could have been playing Hytale, but I kind of got bored. I blew through all the content, and all the mods are just chaos, aren't it? Keep resistant. How many games does F keep swapping F and E and it kind of gets fucking irritating? Which one's the interact key? Oh, there's pressurized limb. I needed healing. Make chemicals at the head primary base. Oh, primary. I can say I did get spoiled by Hytale's mantling. When you start having a game that has that, you kind of miss it immediately. Ernai. Oh. 700 chem, 700 helium. Yeah, cooking donut yet. I can say I want 3. I mean 4 or whichever button they decide to be. Your pistol is always going to be on you. And there's one of my cannons. Well, correction, my only cannon. Which is pretty much set up to deal with the assholes that's here.
Good stuff.
I don't have to deal with them every time I walk out here.
Interesting plant.
Because right now, the turrets are... What's the best way to describe them? Equivalent to like... left. The turrets from 7 Days to Die, where you have to keep putting ammo in it manually. There'll be other games, my brain's not.
Come here.
Okay, this is just the power line. At this point, it kind of is a null point.
I can use that.
Going down. Out. Doing there, I am 13. No, I'm 22 short for that. Need it now. The Mega Press does not need calcium powders. Thought it did. Batteries and nozzles. I assume batteries require electronics and sulfuric acid, which I do not have yet.
I should eat something.
$600 and 700 more helium.
That's just what I need.
Good God, it already filled that thing already back up. So I got enough helium. 300. Go grab some of that wolfram powder. Pillars, titan rods, stabilizers. Oof. That's why I was trying to put over here. I needed those. Titanium rods. Bypass one of the things and put titanium rods straight on in here. This is just making basic material. Rod factory is going to be over here. Real plate factory. On the side of you, it too? Plates. Okay. Oh. Come on. right there. There. Okay. Titanium rods. Find the things that are sending shit out. Swing around here. Nine. Let's see, does that connect? Okay, I need 2 rods, 2 plates. Remember what makes this stuff. That goes here to here to here. That is pulling the wolfram powder.
Let's see.
That makes wolf. Oh, makes wolf. Why? Zoop, zoop, zoop. Here. Might make a fucking catastrophe if shit gets backed up. I don't imagine it really will. I hope. Okay, it doesn't need that. I just need to fucking remember. Fabricate. Uses rotors and titanium rods. Rods are made with more. Technically, I could just need to fucking orient the bullshit as it goes across. This thing will be the actual. Stabilizer's here. That goes over to there. What does this make? Or bringing out. That's the helium production, which means this goes to something else. Oh wait, no. Oh, that's going to fucking ceramics. So I can just remove this and replace it momentarily. Gold. God damn it. There does need to be a better cancel out an item other than having to hit the build menu again. First set going. These will be rotors. Okay. Okay. I may have to increase the amount of rods. I don't give it long. this starting? Yes, it is starting production on impellers. Okay.
Oh, yes.
100 and holy fucking shit! This is gonna take a month. Either one of you want anything else? No. Nope. Okay, 21. Not keeping up with everything else. Oh yeah, it's not keeping up because I don't have. Okay, I need to figure out where to. This one made titanium housing, so it is no longer necessary. Which one's each building? Over here? No, that's the charcoal. No, that's impellers. Oh yeah, that's right. All the heat shielding is made at the other place. God damn it. Because the damn shit got bound up. Okay, so it's made a shitload of rotors. That takes 2. That takes 2. I'd basically need a shitload more iron rod production.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave. One more of that. 200 wolfram. Then I can start making chemicals. Which honestly, the only real thing I need is more helium. And honestly, that's kind of a pain in the dick because it doesn't seem like it wants to pick up speed. Can't use that one because that's still technically another company's. I need to get that one or that one. That one looks like a larger field. I have that one and those 2. So I need more of these. And here we go. More windows up here. Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Honestly, I'm just at the point of like, I'm bored. It's like, you got so much shit to play, but you're stupid. You can't find what you want to do.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
You don't have all those
Fascinating.
bug things to use. I think I've used everything that uses grapplers. Oh, everything. Anything that used them, I've already collected enough. Yeah, but the grapplers are fucking get. You get 3 of them at a time. The other things you barely get 2. Think about it.
I get bored enough. It might be a vintage story, restart on solo with some mods.
Gotcha.
Grab all that. Oh. Oh, hey. I have not played that because I've only really done 2 solo worlds. And how you doing, CJ? 'Cause I guess brain. I have no idea what I'm gonna say. I can understand because I mean, when you go from the server environment, which I think I'm gonna do mods, it's gonna be like damn it, like how how the food was different, like something like that, but does all the different skills. Like the more you blacksmith, the better you get at it, and crap like that. I don't remember what it's called. Add more bars into the production. Maybe that will actually pick it up. Yeah, bees are like hit or miss. Like sometimes you can find them immediately, and then other times it's like, where are the fucking bees? Where are the bees? I think it'd be way too OP when it's the thing of at later game, but I bet you at the start it's like part more difficult to get started with shit. Okay, they're overlapping, which is what I want. The thing I'm gonna say is, yeah, what do you think about Muffin's 11-hour EFT thing that she said she's gonna do tomorrow? I like, oh god. Well, that's understandable. When you don't have a map, you can't look for nothing. Yeah, I saw the votes. I'm like, yeah, Hytale definitely will have more content later, but yeah, I don't get TFT. I don't either. The only person I've ever seen play it is her. I've heard, if you've heard of this Twitch streamer, he's basically Iron Mouse's human carrier. T-Dog VA. He's the only other one I know of that's plays it. It just seems like a weird game. I mean, granted, I really can't say anything. I'm sitting here walking across a planet that just got scorched by an unstable star. Could be weirder. I mean, I could be playing a horror game and, or lo and behold, Dead by Daylight. Yeah. Then that community gets near about as bad as fucking Leagues.
I should eat something.
I just ate. Yes. The helium built. Oh, we should look see if these are better. No. Okay, I forgot that was the only one. Toxicity one.
Tasty.
Yeah. Oxide is either one of those things you find metric millions of, or you don't find it forever. Kind of like our servers, we didn't find it till
Ha, nice.
a while later. In your lug, it might be underground, so you'd have to dig to find it, and then that would make your no map even harder. Because I mean, about the only easy way to find a way back would be oil lamps on top of a pillar. You can see the light as you run. Does it? Oh. Ooh, good. Damn. So I guess when you're saying trying to find bauxite, you're trying to build the either a bloomery or not a bloomery, whatever the damn thing is. A brick kiln, which honestly, I've used it once to make bricks in and then never again. Okay. See, there are bodies in here. Yes. That's an awful way to go. So I don't think you would being burned to death by a star probably would not take very long.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Honestly, that's about the only real thing I want more for dealing with iron, is that the bloomeries are like for the level 1, and then later on you can build a fuck. Brain not working. What's the thing called?
Use that.
Increases item drop chance by 25%. Yeah. Bellows. There we go. There's the word. So you can eventually just build a bellows and all that stuff, and just keep expanding. build a cargo thing to build the helium and the helium plates. Another hole. Then you could just heat the iron up with the bellows and just go from there. And the hole, no. Over that. The body is in a sulfur pit, which, unless they're going to give me a hazmat suit,
Good stuff.
yeah, I'm not going to be able to do shit with. Because then, I mean, you may have to make a
Arcadia 7
eventually make a
generating.
like an iron. Would it be iron?
Interesting plant.
Something to melt the steel in. Trying to think what it could. Ain't that the steel one?
Changing mags.
Yeah, I was talking about the other one. The one that's probably rarely. It's just more just used for doing a lot of bricks at once rather than doing the decorative shit. Oh, yeah. Copper, there's
Reloading.
no, I'm just waiting for the little shit up here. I'm gonna click on you as I
Changing
want.
mags.
This is definitely gonna be the area that I build is gonna have to be a turret. Lots of turrets. Yeah. Like you can use. You'd have to upgrade from the little the ceramic molds to a metal one. Probably forge an iron one first, and then you make that, and then you put a charcoal bed, and you have a bloomery. Not a bloomery, bellows that you pump, that you do by hand, or also have it as a mechanical. Well, the autosaves aren't
Reloading.
augmented.
Changing mags.
What a goddamn sulfur that I'm not able to do anything with yet. Honestly, a bellows in general would be cool. Then you could do the iron and steel after you get the stuff going. Maybe it would have to be a steel bellows. I mean, not bellows, a cauldron. So people couldn't just Zerg rush to it. You'd actually have to do work. And that one. I've been. That's engine I gotta go to, but I cannot get in there without a power cell. Good God. I ain't gotta worry about sulfur. That's a big ass vein of sulfur. Gotta get the hazardous material check going. Ow. A lot of bugs just spawned there. I just saw them rise out of the ground. This person body over here. Bodies I'm checking because they have blueprints in them. Unsurprisingly, I'm dealing with a bunch of corporate assholes that are too cheap to give you all access to their stuff unless you prove yourself. Damn, there's even more titanium over there. Some of it here, even the rainbow script, the rainbow on it. I've been up there. More rainbow titanium. And there's all the radiation zone over that way. Little crippling. That's what I'm thinking is the way they need to go. Even though it would be making it easier for steel tier, it's like not like steel and iron are invincible. They do a shitload, but a bunch of the corrupted stuff can bust your ass pretty quick, even in high tier gear.
Interesting plant.
So technically, they really don't matter.
Good stuff. Come here.
Okay. Got one ready to go. True, given the fact there's already alloys in game, so a steel alloy would not be too surprising. Granted, I can tell you some people would immediately try and do titanium, which I know titanium does not go with it. We gotta come. Have to come back up here and set it to dispatch. The only real way I can think you could do that with the steel is like the different carbon levels of the steel. Like too high a carbon and it's more brittle. Too low and it's not so much, it's just slightly better than iron or aluminum would be freaking. Well, it's also the fact aluminum takes a stupid amount of heat. Like, I think twice as much as steel does. And just need 13 more and a little bit more than. You can. Aluminum does melt at 1200 degrees. However, there's a major issue with that. It bonds with basically fucking everything. So if there's any amount of slag or anything in that ore stuff, it's going to make an aluminum. Damn it. Brain just fried. They use electrical processes to separate the crap. Oh, the tower. Yeah, I'm trying to think what a straight aluminum anything is. What's used just with aluminum by itself? That's used like a tool that we would use in Vintage Story. Well, that's a good point. Could use it for arrowheads, because they're light as shit, and they still are pretty damn durable.
Good stuff.
So you can make arrowheads, probably nails, but if weight was actually a thing in Vintage Story, I would say you could use it as the lantern would be lighter. Yeah, could make a. I'm trying to think how that's going to work as tubes.
Interesting
You get 'em-
plant.
Essentially, you're making it about the same size as a stick.
Come here.
That's what you use as arrows. You could easily do that, but I don't know how you would be able to, in Vintage Story, manufacture a tube that small. without like some additional machinery to help cut them down. Like
gotcha.
take an aluminum plate and then have to have like a cutter. To cut them to the size.
Good stuff.
The other thought I just had, just thinking about different machines, is you could figure out a way to get iron to make it into a ball bearing, and then make a
Come here.
then have a bearing. Which then you could use to upgrade how your mechanization is working. Like, make it easier for the wind turbines to turn. Oh, well, there it goes. But I'm guessing it's like twice the size of it. Damn, I managed to completely avoid the other one. Oh. Like, it doubled to 3 times the size. Good lord, that is an absolute ass load of power. Got a triple incoming for this thing. Oh, that's all okay.
Good work. The cargo dispatcher and receiver are 2 devices that work with each other. Now you can send items between 2 distant points. This will surely help expand your production.
Does he turn off anything else that's other than like the steam engine and a bigger wind turbine? Okay, the receiver is active. This is going to be receiving the heated. Good lord. I thought it was gonna be like the same kind of rotor, but it was more of the same wind turbine thing. No, that is not exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking it was like gonna be roughly in the same thing, but with more prongs, not. Well, judging from the size of each one of the little cloth things, each one of the cloth things probably is going to cost 3 times as much. And I think you probably get 8 on that thing rather than... Did that. Need 4 more Wolfram. But the one that's just slapping in helium is still good. So it's probably going to be roughly 3 or 4 times the amount of power. If it's using a metal ring, I think it's going to make you wait till iron, or if you can just straight up build it with copper. Yes, it tells you how many more of the greens I get than the other ones.
I feel it working.
I'm almost there with stuff. Oh, I've seen the grunting sticks in real life. I've honestly say I've never tried because I would be absolutely ass at it. Rubber plant. Oh. Where's the thing? Fishing will definitely be an interesting change of pace. It'll let you get more food in. You don't have to keep jumping in the water and killing yourself. Keep feeding yourself. Food fabric? Yes, I did. There. Okay, so that's a healing plant. And the home decor, yeah, that'd be useful for some people. I'm about as organized. I'm, as you can tell from the chaos, organization is not my main thing. I go for
Great.
it works. Like you noticed as my base expanded, more stuff kept expanding. How stuff kept getting wider and bigger. Oh, chiseling, yeah, that's gonna be called completely out of stuff to do. I'm gonna learn to do this. That would have probably been one of the winners. I had nothing else to do if the server kept going. That'd have been started to learn in the cold, and then just sitting there. What was I supposed to be doing? What was I doing? Yeah, that'd definitely be a thing. Yeah, but for the detailed shops and crap, we would have definitely needed grab the started producing more. Oh, it's already filled it up. Damn. Didn't have to. Keep that thing going for a little bit. Yeah, some people will definitely be able to do incredibly great work. I am not one of them. Yeah, that's glass. Glass goes down there to the impellers. Inductors. So that requires. And there's the pipes. Copper wires coming. Which one is this? Here's. Probably need to turn this around. Shift it so I can just bring in the. Not that. That is. Ceramics. You managed to get. I'll bother trying to figure out how I managed to take it to the side. Maybe they'll add a. Yeah. That's pretty much my thing. Is I know where pretty much all my stuff is most of the time, and then it gets to the point of, oh yeah, I shifted a little bit, but now everything is complete chaos. I have no idea where fucking shit is. Because basically, I'll build one room and be like, oh yeah, I need it such and such. Damn, that's already 15k. It was 10k just a minute ago. Now let's go see how well these let's grab some more building material. I don't have to worry with it, and probably some more bullets.
can
Lots
use
of
this.
bullets. Because I stuck a bunch of stacks into the turret I have watching. Ooh, that was perfect. We have 2,500 buildings. Yeah, about the only rooms that really stay organized are my food rooms, which that new food thing really added extra stuff to it. Would you have added that to your super hard survivals, the extra food thing? Or is the resins too bullshitly overpowered? Inventory's full. Well, I'd say the food thing's more OP because it's a little bit more stuff and you can actually use the crap. Brain failed. The bushmeat in actual cooking recipes rather than just having to cook it and eat it. Yeah, I get that. Some games are definitely more vanilla than other games. It's like you gotta mod it to enjoy it anymore. That's pretty much me in Skyrim now. As I've gotten to the point of, yeah, I need to mod the shit out of this. Granted, they're okay, so it sends 100 at a time. That should be more than enough to keep going. I'm trying to think what games I normally prefer playing vanilla. That's done. Needs more helium. Of course, it just leaves me with one. Pressurized helium. You gotta go find the turbine controls. Well, it ain't matter until I actually. It doesn't really matter with the hardening agent. You need to get pressurized, well, straight up sulfuric acid. Working at speed. There it goes. It just flies straight up and then flies. Okay, that's weird. Going pretty good on glass. Hasn't restarted the other factories yet. May have to expand production lines on that. $300 of these.
I can use that.
Everything good. Equal. I'd be really worried about staying behind this glass. Worry about it because I've only got 3 mines going and there's like 2 more right here. I did think of my non-modded games. It's like Satisfactory. Honestly, Satisfactory is just one of those. Once it gets rolling, you just like sitting there watching it. This game really doesn't have the hook as much because rather than just being mind-numbing factory, you still got to worry about randomly getting attacked by a bug swarm that could fuck up your shit. I mean, I could probably not worry about it later on once I could start shipping bullets. Alright, let's see. Is it actually shipping stuff to me? Yes, it is. Damn, it's actually shipping them pretty fucking fast, though. Use this. I have no reason to. Oh. Goddamn soon.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
I don't have to run across the world again. So I can say, even though this doesn't have as much of a hook as Satisfactory, this is still an interesting concept of everything gets blasted and the world changes about every 45 minutes. Give or take. Could be 30 minutes.
I need to drink something. I was hungry.
Boom.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
That's kind of one of those things of, would you really want to be on the planet that shit happens to every 30, 45 minutes? Even if there's shelters? 'Cause, holy shit.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Go in there. Okay, so that doesn't work. More rods, stupid thing. Alright, am I actually getting rods going into the production? Yes, I am. Not much, but more than it was. But that actually going on means I'm actually having production. I need a powder.
That That's just what I need.
My ass. Quarter. 40K out of 100. No, not a quarter. Look, overheated cable. Probably because the machines aren't running near as much. Okay, I need two more things for that. I'll need to hurry to get nuts because I can't do shit. I have sulfur. That needs to be done. I need to go get some more chemicals. Powder. X. Then the my ammo forge. Or more. I'm not going too many. Wait, let's make chems. So I need to get some helium, wolfram. Okay, that's standard furnace. Synthetic wolfram helium. I just got wolfram powder. Over. The wolfram. There's a line in here, but I don't know. Put it here. This is making the plate. Actually, I can move it down all the way at the end. Actually, put it over here. Then I can just run the other stuff immediately. I'm in the way. Okay. Powder. I'll make it high enough. Still didn't make it fucking high Damn.
I've gotten
The
slightly
Raptura
better.
is in its stable stage.
Yeah, I
The
figured
climate
it was in a
in
stable
Arcadia
state.
is returning to normal.
Alright, she's powered. You stop making weird looks. Kind of scared me. Okay. Those are slowed down. Okay. Yes, I fucked up. I think I did it. Okay. Where is my closest connection? Water. Plate. Power. Here, down here. That doesn't go nowhere. There's the wolf fire. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna have to get that way. All the way to the end of this shit. Okay, your top line. Chemical production. Alright, now I actually have chemicals to be being made. Here comes the wolfram. We're going to need to increase the production of wolfram. Total shit. It is definitely not going to be enough. Oh, there's part of the reason. None of the shit through here got upgraded. I'm going to build the orbital launchers. Then I'm going to go pee. And in the right hole. Okay, which one needs chemicals? No. This one should finish fucking quick. It has been using helium to be produced. Now adding chemicals into this mix will rapidly finish it. Especially the fact it's 70 apiece. Not that. Other than actually, I'm going to stick just half of these. Future help. That one will be done very soon. This one wants chemicals too. So that other one's getting multiple with the helium going in there too. It's producing chemicals like another bitch. The only real issue I'm having is wolfram powder is not keeping up. I'm either got to slow down somewhere, possible, or it's just not, the belt is not fast enough. Oh, yeah, the food production I can definitely understand. It does need to be tweaked some more, kind of like adding some more weapons. Let's face it, with just the spear and the other cutting thing, the Falk's knife, there's not really that much in there other than a bow. But yeah, the food does need to be expanded. Because I mean, I did like how you could do the preserving the meat on a hook. Well, I'm fine with the basic style, but I'm saying like add other weapons, because even Minecraft's got another weapon now rather than just a sword and a bow. They got a trident and a hammer, or a mace, whatever you want to call it. I'm not saying like different styles of combat. I'm just saying different weapons. Some that do more damage. Some that do. 'Cause, I mean, if it's just basically the same swing and block, but you probably change it up with like a dual blades, just all attack, no defense. Or you have a great shield that's heavier but blocks basically all damage. Going back to the food stuff. Yeah, some additional foods that are like a little bit easier at the start, like being able to. One of the things from the model is hardtack. Like make a bread kind of thing that lasts fucking forever. But it takes a little bit longer to eat. I know what my buddy's doing. He's playing a zombie defense game. I was tempted to get the what's it called, the outbreak thing. Next day with a game. No, Quarantine Zone, the last check. Yeah, that one.
More rewards await you in the terminal.
Let's see.
Started, put that in there. Hymns back in there. Next one started. I mean, they could add a lot of stuff. They could add blowing glass, like a glass smithing table. That would honestly be an interesting thing. Like you blow bottles and other stuff to have items last a little bit longer. What else you can do in glass? You blow bottles, jars. You can make mason jars that last fucking forever. That's chemicals. 400. I'll just get those next time. Got it there. Okay, then. Waste me. I think there is. Then again, there's probably a bunch of mods for this. Needs impellers. I think I'm currently doing those. Yeah, I'm doing those right now. Will get me sulfur and helium. Cannot be placed once corrosive gases are present. This is what I actually want is defensive towers. Batteries are nozzles. Into valves. Two things need nozzles. But I mean, you do use shears to cut the glass off the blower tube. Need more helium. Set the nozzles up. Use this heat thing, so I can just swap the production over. 'Cause it uses the same thing as the other stuff. 'Cause honestly, glass making wouldn't be too far a jump for the stuff to add to the game. 'Cause it, in my opinion, it fits. Taking that. Pass. What? Damn, it's already filled up with the thing. Shit.
Oh, yes.
The launchers aren't fast. Get it up. Then honestly, I say you can make stained glass to make like interesting looking. Is that the portal? I ain't seen it before because there's all these clouds on top of it. Is it just going back to one thing? Is the glass from the different There's electronics. Silicon, conductors, and I need Panther. Enter. Frames, wire. Another level.
Delicious.
Spaghetti factory. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee.
Alright. That is back. Let's see, what else could be added after glass blowing? Technically, there's brick masonry. Unless it's like a whole way that you could build a thinner house. Like how it has half slabs. Yeah, I know, I'm gonna fix it. Oh, too short. Yeah, zinc, honestly, it's basically invisible. And then when you notice it, it's like, oh, there it is. But it's also a thing of, did you actually need it? Or was it just a waste of inventory slots? Okay, so pretty much half of, well,
half was 90 or 90. Yeah, that's true. You need zinc to make either the special bronze or the brass. So it's got two uses. But then again, if you said you're already sitting on iron, you just need the one ingot worth to make a bronze pickaxe, and then you just go mine iron. Damn, this is flamboyant. Damn. Manufacture pretty fucking fast. And run out of materials. All connected. Really doesn't matter. Inside the core area. Or farther over. It'll work fine. $45% less than my current. 25 max time my feet. So with with your game mode, how much does like caves collapse?
Come here.
Like, how often do caves collapse while you're digging through a mountain? Or is it just more of, you only really got to worry about it when you're mining all the ore out? Ah. I was thinking, oh yeah, it's probably not as bad if you're just digging a 2x1 tunnel. But I guess if you run into something like cracked, it goes to the hole.
I feel it working.
In this bigger radius of exploration. Into the box. Is it just wooden post or is it damn it, what's the damn thing's called? Brain's not working. It's the fuck.
Ah, gotcha.
Damn it. I'm trying to remember what they're called. Wooden beams. Yeah, the sport beam. Yeah, there it is. Thank you. Brain no work. Trying to remember what it was called. Is it just them, or do you need to actually... That need to be a thicker log? First, minute. Pretty well. I don't think you need the saw for that, right? I'm trying to remember, because I've only made one set of them, which is when I made the boat, because you needed it for the boat. Damn, 2 of those is keeping up with 3 of these. Shit. What is the rate of build for this shit? Makes 2 electronics, inductors, stators. Stators, and those wires and frames. These tubes, wire, and ceramics. Wires. One thing is missing is frames. Are these actually making frames? Or one of these? Yes, isn't making frames. Oh yes, I was using that to make fucking... Oh, damn. I have never seen those in the redwood. Because I had an ebony redwood tree growing in the first server I played with people, and it ended about 2 days before it was going to grow. So I was kind of sad. Right here. Because honestly, it's just finding the agricultural merchants. Okay, so they only really spawn if there's an if there's like a water pit, a lake or some shit in the Okay, electronics. Doing here. In the other thing low. Oh damn, they got that low of a seed rate. Ooh, that's gonna suck. might not work. Yep. Drop 'em. Ranchers. Heard from you bitches can blow up on my shit. Oh, look, you have other shit to deal with now. Pew 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 pew. It doesn't even sound like it's using the same bullet, does it? Pew 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 pew. And then I've got actual assault rifle. Okay. So I only have 200. Or I have enough to do this.
I'm detecting increased structural activity. Prepare for a wave.
Not too far from my house. Oh, house. Safety bunker. Some shit. The other thing, if you do manage to get a seed, you might want to check the wiki. Make sure you don't accidentally plant it where it'll fucking die.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Could you imagine the temporal storms being something like that you could see blowing in? And you got enough time to like get to a hiding spot rather than it just dropping in on you.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
And sadly, I think the canonical way is hide like a bitch. 'Cause unless it's going to happen day one, most people are going to hide in a hole. Because the standard time is 30 days before you get temporaled. This one. Good. Stop the production on them. Unless my iron bars get up. Honestly, when pretty much all people's main strategy to avoid the thing is to A, run away, or B, log off the server, yeah, that kind of should tell you that people don't like dealing with your event. I mean, how many of the storms did you stay on for them and just watched how many people would just disappear? And then you'd see pretty much my thing just stay and I just murder the fuck out of them. This is gonna make 50. Second one, the third one. Run out of shit. God damn it. Oh yeah, that's the thing is, if all of you run away from it, it's gonna still be there when the
poor bastard that logs in first comes back. As long as I have a defensible position, I will try and kill them. Because, I mean, you kill one of those two-headed, you get a shitload of crap out of them. I got... One of them I killed, I got 7 gears out of. When the third one went... I had like 250 gears. And added an additional... This way, right here. You connect. Yes, you shall. One thing I really gotta do is keep this one. Well, at least I know the items have physics now. I mean, the only other thing I would suggest is like armor repair kits, because that's once you get metal armor, that's when it starts becoming a pain in the dick. Try and keep your armor fixed, especially the Blackguard I had. The only thing I say is, I pity any poor bastard that wants to try and do the forlorn armor. That armor is expensive as hell.
Good job. Future Health Solutions.
Woohoo,
has
Future
unlocked
Health Solutions
new
is
rewards.
done. There's a shitload of electronics going in the bucket. This is not
Cargo has
Okay, they're
reached
done
the
too.
Celeron Corporation. You've completed another order, and your reward is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Could be. It's just I wouldn't want to use it for the main reason of you need gold to replace the forlorn. Repair it from broken. And then the Blackguard, you just need iron. $20 ingots for the chest plate. No, not 20, 40. Is it 5? No, maybe it's 20. Because it's 5 plates and 5 chain. That is 20. And it's 3 chain. Or is it 1 chain? 1 chain, 1 plate for the helmet. I don't remember. Alright, what are you slow on now? Panties. Because fucking things up here aren't not making fast enough.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
There. Yeah, I kind of figured that much. It's just one looks like blinged out more. Okay, seems like it doesn't have any issues keeping up with plates keeping up. Plates mass produced like a son of a bitch. Seems like steel plates are gonna be the hard part. Beams, correction. Takes 3 seconds to make it. Make 1 versus makes 2 every 2 seconds. So it's making 1 a second. See?
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Yeah, I'll fix it in a second. Now the main thing is, since I've always gotten the Blackguard armor, is Blackguard better than steel? Because I've never really looked. That should help. One to each. Still bars going. Bars, frames. Which in turn are helping make stanters at a decently E rate. Book too many because I didn't realize the rate is shit. Take them and build the stanters. So it is better, but it's also the fact it is a higher tier than Blackguard. The Blackguard basically is between iron plate and steel plate.
I can use this.
Okay. I now have access to the sulfur refinery and the stuff. Now this wants turbines. This wants nozzles. Also want dust valves. Nozzles too, but I bet you half the press. Pressurized helium. Now that I'll have to go to the other positions to do that. Okay, Megi press. There's nozzles, I just need to get some more H. Okay, that needs rotors. And stanters. More electronics. Then I can make power cells. Power cell is what I require to make power cell. I mean, open the door to the facility. All the fucked away over there. That monster, which I assume is some sort of solar stabilization cannon. Or it's gonna be something not nice. It's gonna be something
I
that's
can use that.
fuck shit up. Since I didn't kill the bugs, didn't get no XP, so I assume you can't farm XP with the turrets. Could be more. One every 5 seconds. Stanters are not doing real well. Let's see, are you keeping the steel plates? Are not keeping up. Oh, the frames. That's not. Amazingly, this time it's the plates. Oh. Alright, that should help fix it. There we go. Now she's going. I mean, the frames aren't keeping, bars aren't keeping up, but kind of a no shit. It takes 3 seconds to make one. It takes 2 seconds to make two. So it makes two. So there's now 4 going in there versus 2. Honestly, the math should be about right. Needing 2 and 2. What and the one on the right, the bars. I just have to read some more space when I come back from the other side, the other base shortly. But it's actually going. Go. I just get one more stack. Be good. I got 500 rounds. You should be pretty good. 600. 676. Ugh.
I need to drink something. Just what I need.
So now I can make power cells. Needs 10 of each to make one power cell. So I just grab some when I wander around. $600 more helium. slow down the production of that. We need 50 more. Bars reduce fast. Any of that. Hasn't covered the helium yet, that deposit yet. Probably get a bunch when I head over to the other station. Those are inductors.
Let's see.
60, so I can make power cells. I need to. 1200. Enough. Pressurized helium or hardening agent. Turbines, valve, nozzle. Basically, I can get those running. How much helium is in this thing? Be 100 apiece.
Ah, gotcha.
Make pressurized helium. I need to make sulfur extractor. This refinery. Do I have a tower within range of the helium? Sulfur. I need the helium. I need to put another tower, but easy enough to do. I have a shitload of intermediate that I probably should have been building myself rather than mass produce it. I don't think there's anything that needs to be mass produced with it. Or do I gotta wait till there's a blast coming in? Okay, so I have to build. Holy shit! I have to build this when after post up pre-storm. Oh. Post storm blast. That's solar blast. Okay, that one. Where's my? There's the edge. Next to that rock. Oh, look, there's more helium over here. Okay, that works. Oh. Not much XP, but who gives a shit?
Changing mags.
These little shits give me enough as it is. Okay, so I built it. Yes, now you have something else to worry about. Other than being a pain in my dick.
Calm down.
Build enough of the things will counteract the heat. Alright, that now combines everything across the way. I had something running? I do not. I shift that cable over here, build another refinery. This one just does helium. I think this is one of the ones I did not loot. That was too full when I was running to here. Yes, it was.
Ha, nice.
Have to get the one out of the sulfur field. I wonder if that one has anything worth a damn. Standard dump all. Given I just had a blast. Shit. It'll be a few minutes before I get the next one. Movement upgraded.
Good stuff.
Pow, kerpow, kerpow. Medium grade. That looks like shit grade.
do you do? My shield's up. Might be useful. This is the only extra one I can do in this game. Caps at 45. Technically, I only have these 3 left to get. Got 12 levels and 6. There's the mountainside. Let's head on to see if I can get in ability before the next burst comes through.
Come here.
We've been through there. Cleared that position out. Have this. Be distracted by the decoy grenade. It quickly turns into the Annihilator. And now there's a bitch. Fortunately, now that I figured out there is a dodge, they do not last. They used to be the bane of my existence. Now, I'm the bane of theirs. Have this. And I've leveled up to 36 already. Let's grab the Goliath's ass. Worth quite a bit of pointage. Forgotten that radar dish. I can see all the shit in this area.
Good stuff. Come here. Interesting plant.
Tilt charge. Gain 90 HP. That's pretty much you're almost fucked. Use this so you don't get fucked. Cookie dirt. I had a building over there. That doesn't help me at all in this one. Reduces friendly fire by 20%. Across the board. Yeah, I has no friendlies to shoot at. So that was kind of a waste of time. Plus it counts grenades. But immediately bet. Other side. It's over here. There's an interest on both sides of this shit. I will take it. Rather than go down in the abyssal hole, there's my face. No, there's not an entrance. The entrance is over there in the fan. More than one. Paranoid save. Just in case fuck shit hits the fan, I have enough time to deploy that and plot back and run to the other house, or the house over there.
Changing mags.
Just like give me some auto cannon turrets. They're getting set up here, and the ammo is going to be delivered constantly. So I can just ravage this whole cannon fire. To be fair, if I had mortars, I would definitely be chugging it in this hole too.
I can't help you right now. Just wait.
A battery. The first step in opening that door.
Bet the batteries come loose.
Jimmy, all systems are going haywire and you're not the lights of
What's an airlock?
Just wait and
That means
don't
I'm
touch
safe
it.
in here.
It's fine.
You have managed to find a way into the Forgotten Engine. Remember that everything you see here is highly classified. Your contract stipulates that you may only divulge this information to the Claywood Corporation.
Wait. Did I just yeet myself back to the thing with a fucking... Oh no. Jesus. He definitely...
Simon, I can't. We've got procedures. Please, please, please. I can't escape without her. Here's the disc.
We're entering IRO territory.
Do we know why it's not working?
I bet they ran out of money. It's always about money with things like this.
You hit the nail right on the head. It turns out, terraforming a planet in an alien galaxy is not the best investment.
Who would have thought?
That money could have been put to better use.
What are you all talking about? The creation of another habitable planet should be the
Stations
priority
in
for any
3,
species.
logistics is 2.
The IRO made a big mistake closing this
This
project
is
down.
1.
You now have a chance to find out why the project is kept a secret.
Just click the stuff. What? Where'd you get that? Man, take it back to the storeroom. I need to report this. Report it. Did you see what's going on out there? Who do you want to report this to? Print me one sleeve. One. No, Simon, I can't.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend...
If this isn't a safe place, I'm gonna be pissed. Just to be doubly sure.
Because I mean, I'm inside the gun, the cannon, or the engine, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, there's a lot of corpses.
Let's see.
That bullshit. These look like. Ooh, shit. There's a lot of ammo.
Open this! Close the entrance immediately! It's not working! Kill it! They can't get inside! There's too many of them! Blow it up! Blow it up!
They must have blocked the entrance themselves. They condemned themselves to death.
Okay, that was the malfunctioning door. Antidote shards, don't need that.
Infected.
The door is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
I ain't safe in here. I don't know what it is. This is underground.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
To everyone, don't into the cloud. Something's in. Morky, this is broken. The shield.
Air density. Yeah. Whatever sample that sample is, it was either taking place during the blast
Planetary temperature within
yeah,
acceptable
so I am safe in here.
parameters.
Got a bunch of shit I'm gonna need to come pick up. Oh shit, empty inventory. I'm immediately thinking, yes, classified shit.
Gotcha.
I wonder what it's in. What's in it? It's probably something that is similar to fucking like, damn it, Helldivers. That they were breeding shit for the goddamn. That's the way I came from. Those ways are sealed. Bathrooms are sealed. There's the stairwell. Couple more. Control center. Probably gonna be sealed.
Since I'm already talking to myself, I might as well record it. Maybe someone will find this useful. How could the IRO let this happen? This mission was one of its top priority projects. I don't believe the government could be this incompetent. Something must have gone wrong.
Yeah,
Someone else is to blame. I don't trust that logistician.
woman,
He
you
was always
obviously
up
have
to
not
something
dealt with
behind our
many
backs.
governmental
I don't believe
entities,
the IRO
have
would
you?
leave us here to die. Only emergency lighting is on. That's good. Means they've turned off most of the power. According to Dr. Vaughn, those monsters are drawn to electricity and use it to reproduce. Cutting them off from it should slow them down.
Oh, that poor bastard.
We have no choice. We need to turn the power back on. We need to find the generator.
From what I know, the backup generator is down on the logistics level.
Now we need to get there. It's 2 levels below us.
It's Bravo 1. The lab. Let's get.
Spores. Damn aliens. Reloading. Main disk storage. They kept everyone's disks here.
Were they all...
I don't know if all of them were, but the vermin certainly got in here.
Oh, God.
No use in crying. We need to search this place.
You're heartless.
Give it a rest. Had they been useful, they wouldn't have ended up in here.
Cut it out. The victims deserve our respect.
I'll get that stuff later. Ooh, 7,000. Well, I guess that's where people's disc ended up.
Gotcha.
Will that open that door? Okay, I've already seen that one. Lab storage. This restroom, so yeah, that did open that door. At least I ain't got worried about food while I'm in here. Plan C. Okay.
Great.
Damn, that's a hell of a time for the filters. Over 2 centuries.
I don't understand these results. According to the calculations, the atmosphere should have attained optimal composition by now. But the changes are too drastic. I don't understand what I did wrong.
This is only the first stage of terraforming. We need to gather more data.
Will that really help? The theoretical models worked. But in practice, we don't really understand Raptura's influence on the atmosphere. There are too many variables, too many unknowns. My
Well,
assumptions
immediately
were
tells me
too
downstairs
optimistic.
is more infected with bugs.
You can still fix this. We'll run additional experiments.
How long will that take? Several years? Dozens?
Gal, why are we even here? What will the Forgotten Engine do once we turn it on?
The Forgotten Engine served as terraforming machines. Each one was built for a different task. I have an inclination what this one was for, but due to the lack of information, I don't want to get your hopes up. If I did, and you fail, the failure would impact your mental well-being more negatively, and the quality of your services might suffer.
This is to everyone. The elevator broke off right before my eyes. Nowhere safe. I repeat, if you can, use a capsule to escape outside. Floors 3 and up are already lost. I'm running too.
Well,
Oh, shit!
that's an awful way to go. Get your fucking spine snapped by a damn box.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
It's everywhere. This is terrible.
Okay, they spawn behind me. I can straight up say the bad thing would be if a big boy spawned in here. He would be kind of a bitch to fight.
That's just what I need.
Cooling stations, okay, I am here. I go all the way down to the end to open 2. Their bathrooms are open, shut. Probably nests in there. Probably one is I heard E office. I gotta go into cooling first. consumable stats 20%. Okay, that's somebody reading porn in the bathroom. Okay, open the corridor up. So whatever the test they did fucked up and caused issue.
Changing mags.
Or awaken the creatures.
Reloading. There's no power.
Okay. No power for that one either. What's that one go? Goes to the other set of staircase. So I do gotta go this way first. Oh, here's the office. I walked already past it.
IRO. Just looking at that symbol makes me sick.
Ooh, fuck, that one's really good.
Just what I need.
They have more than one engine? So they had which mission engine is this? Either H, W, or A. Because this one hasn't started yet. Oh, so this is Alpha. So there's W and H active on this planet.
When I agreed to take the role of head logistician of the IRO mission to the Raptura system, I considered it a great opportunity and a great honor. I didn't expect the mission to end in such terrible tragedy. I believed that placing the discs
Well, I know what they
inside
did.
the storeroom,
Judging from the pistol
I could blame the
and the
IRO.
blood spatter here.
Say that
Yeah, I know exactly what it
they didn't give
did.
me a choice.
Blew their goddamn
But
brains out.
ultimately, it was my decision. I could have predicted that the monsters would attack the storeroom with the discs. I could have secured it better. I made too many mistakes. I take full responsibility for the deaths of those people. True deaths. I'm sorry for everything.
And then he shoots himself. gotta get the cooling bits coming out of the holes. Boomstick is ready.
Peace at last.
That means I'm not gonna have enough shield.
That's horrible. Those poor people. Changing mags. Cal, we've reached the generator.
Now find a way to turn it on.
It's too quiet.
We need to use that quiet. Let's start destroying the tumors.
It's too quiet in here,
Power's back on.
It's too quiet in here. Yeah, as I'm currently getting my ass eaten by a bunch of assholes. So, reload speed increased by 14%, yeah.
Gotcha.
According to my analysis, despite only the backup generator being on, there should be enough power in the Forgotten engine to get it started. If everything goes according to plan, of course.
So there's hope. Thanks.
And now they've added Spitterson.
Peace at last.
Okay, so this lets me come all the way back to the top now. I'm tired of the. I would rather get attacked by the slashers more than the fucking
Of
asshole.
course, you're here now too.
Because we've disturbed the hive. Have this.
Grenade. Changing mags.
Here we go. Just I feel down by 40%. Okay, that's a waste of fucking shit. 2 shells is not worth it.
I see you nearing the control.
We're literally meters away. It looks quiet, but let's stay alert.
Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, damn, that's a powerful one.
It won't work without a core.
Places like this have to be self-sufficient. If we look hard enough, we're bound to find a spare core.
If I were responsible for the construction of this place, I'd keep the core on the technical level.
Oh. That's gotta be a... Stay the fuck in there.
Peace at last. Where could this core be?
It's spawning. Don't leave any more drugs away. Okay, apparently Claywood screwed him over. Surprised.
I can use that.
While they're picking up the generators. I go back. Email was a test to see if I can trust you. Uh-huh. It's called I sent the wrong fucking place. Yeah. Now with a little bit of extra tox. Of course. Server room. Probably gonna be an Alpha 1.
I think I can use this.
Arsenal. Started jacking the picture of me. Bunch of stuff now. I have to come get later. Ooh, that's definitely something that hasn't been said before. They're smart enough to go for the disc to basically give us immortality. Honestly, I think I did the smart thing by bringing the shotgun and the assault rifle. one gives me an extra amount of oomph and range. The other one gives me a hell of a lot of oomph and a lot of cleaning. It'd be funny if I shot that bug in the face, he'd just turn into goo. Parts of gore just blast off again when you get shot in the face. Autosave. One thing, this went from...
That's just what I need.
Peter! There's a lot of aliens here, and I'm going to get the core from the technical lab. Peter! Alright, I evacuated, but I left something behind and I can't go back now. There's something wrong with the capsule.
Hello, Dr. Kelsey. I've noticed interesting behavior among the aliens. You should know about this.
Oh. This is what we need to turn on the engine.
What exactly?
It could help us hide from them if we ever need to. They are clearly drawn to electricity.
Fascinating news. But shouldn't you be working on optimizing our energy consumption right now?
Yes, of course. I think that they feed on it somehow. And they probably use it to reproduce. That's why, during an attack, we should turn off as many power sources as we can. Maybe they will then lose interest in the base.
What attack? We have a whole defense system around us. Get back to work.
It's just that it'd be good to have a plan for a worst-case scenario.
There are plans for that. But it's not our business. Logistics takes care of such procedures.
Uh-huh.
If you really want to look into this, fine.
Yeah. I know who I would trust. I trust the person who's actually thinking, oh yeah, what's the worst case scenario we could possibly have? I've been picking up those generators, but I was got yet.
Just what I need.
Now there's an entire mountain full of corpses. Slash bug nest.
Such a small thing, and yet it holds so much power. The human mind is astounding.
It looks like you have everything you need to activate the Forgotten Engine. Proceed to the control center.
So it's almost over.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We need to be ready for anything.
S8466 is right. I recommend stocking up on ammunition and rations.
And to be fair, the only real thing I would want to do is put a guy in it. Honestly, that would be the room I'd want to have an assistant. Robotics. Oh yes, this. Just seeing if I can go up 3. Comms is totally screwed. Okay, I got Not a lot of assault rifle, not as much assault rifle, but I got a shitload of shotgun shell. I had to shoot through the stairwell. Thank you. Now this is the way I came up here. Maintenance. Just the way I came down, isn't it? Yes, I came down through the evacuation pod. No, I came down the other side. This way. No, this is the way I came, sir. This is the entrance. I came in. Actually, I did come in that stairwell. Went down that stairwell, come in here. That door was shut. This door would. No, I fucked myself around. Now I know where I'm going, and I was going the wrong way. Max stamina by 50. Max stamina by 80.
I feel it working.
Probably should have shut this door. It's probably not gonna matter. They're gonna come in.
Engine. Is there anything else we should be worried about?
My data does not factor in the condition the engine is currently in. If nothing unexpected happens, the engine should activate.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Good luck.
I'm activating the engine.
Commencing engine activation sequence.
Apparently, it worked. All that's left to do is wait.
Uh-huh. Bet you by 50% I'm gonna get attacked.
30%.
Or it's gonna fucking malfunction.
Warning. Alien life forms detected.
Of course.
Initialization interrupted. Entering quarantine mode.
Time to fight.
Deactivating quarantine mode.
Even turning on a machine on this godforsaken planet can be lethal.
Let's see, do I get 50% or 70% before it activates another quarantine wave?
We're halfway there.
Oh, fuck all.
That was to be expected.
It fucking froze at 6-7.
Ah, gotcha.
I know it's like 2/3 of the way there, but fucking.
Deactivating quarantine mode.
That was close. We need to prepare. It has to work this time.
Resuming engine activation sequence.
Everyone's still alive. I'm trying to fix the main engine. It should work. Fucking computer.
80%.
My heart's gonna burst out of my chest. Come on, come on.
Computer should be working. I did everything right. Sorry. This is all my
90%.
Please, I can't watch.
fault. Damn it.
95%. Commencing final sequence.
It's the core. Those
Warning. Alien life forms detected.
This'll never end.
Initialization interrupted. Entering quarantine mode.
monsters cut me off. Anyone's access to the technical department listening to this. We need a new core. Sorry. There's really nothing else I can...
Reloading. Dangerous.
Play with that. One hostile left in here.
No alien life forms detected.
Okay, good. Actually,
Deactivating quarantine mode.
Okay.
Initialization complete. Commencing hydrogen compound release. Test complete. All systems at 24% efficiency. World engine activated.
Finally!
Atmospheric test. Concentration of hydrogen compounds increased by 4%. Background radiation in Area G4 reduced by 62%. Congratulations! You did it! You are the first people in 60 years to have been able to activate the Forgotten Engine. You should be very proud.
Well, I'll be. I think this is the first time during this whole mission that I felt happy.
Moments like these should be cherished.
While that's true, you're the last person I expected to say those words.
I'm not a robot. Emotions allowed us to win the evolutionary race, and happiness is rare. Smile. You don't do it often enough.
70,000 points.
Definitely not often enough. Definitely not.
Okay, my dears. Time to get back to work.
Gal, did you have to?
Okay, so there is more stuff that will be coming. That is the final part of this build. It was definitely an interesting thing. I was honestly expecting one of the big fucks to show up to ruin my day.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Well, I guess I'll just go upstairs and wait. It took me roughly 45 minutes to complete this. Oh, so that's the pod. The pod just swings us in there. I wonder if the other floors will eventually get her. Allow for us to explore them later. Just double check.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Okay. So, yeah, it doesn't count. I should have turned around and run when it was like heat. At this point, I'm deep enough in the mountain. There should be nothing that can get me.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
It's orders, tech station, and communications got fucked. Logistics, pump station, and security should still be capable.
Warning. Extreme temperature detected.
Okay. Honestly, if that I could have shut that door, it'd probably be better. Actually, I could have closed that door. Now I need to YOLO and get to the sulfur pit. Get there. I can plant the sulfur thing and start pumping sulfur. And then it'll probably be called for this until it gets the next good size update. I mean, there's really no point to keep playing. Finished everything so far, and the only thing you got left is plate turret. There's the sulfur I'm aiming for. Got a ways to go. Right down. Okay. That's what. I wonder if that means it. Goal 4. Put the radiation back. Is that not part of the thing just yet? I'm green. There's a body right there. Feeling I've looted that one in the previous save, but I've forgotten. Connery. I wonder if them things not running, if sulfur from blowing up. Does it will significantly make my shit a lot easier. I can just run across here and not worry about getting sulfuric burns. It also means probably gonna be like a later thingy that
Fascinating.
oh, well, if it was only worth 400, I'd have thrown it away. Pressure tank, condenser, scanner. There's some kind of things. Boom. Up another refinery down.
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Oh yes, it does. It counteracts the sulfur. The other one was he throw 2,500. I had. At least.
Arcadia 7 has finished
One that's
regenerating.
not powered, is it actually? Okay, so they just have to go on there and they disable this sulfur. Honestly, makes it easy. Damn. Okay. That set up another distributor. Don't. To dump chemicals there. They'll make sulfuric acid. A little bit and make
I can use that.
Oh, it needs just sulfur ore. Okay, that's easy enough. I'm gonna put a turret or two up there on the hill. Damn it. Production thing. Turbine. Turbines. Valves. Get those. Puzzles. Two sets of nozzles. Start making a shit list. That's it. Same thing, it just doesn't require it's heat. Enter. Crashed. I'm gonna see how far it rolled me back, then I'm gonna call it. Okay. Press save before the fire. 10 minutes ago. Let's see how far back. Way too far. I'll just be. If I'm still back at the other place with the solar panel. Hell, I am ways away. Okay, even with the machines working, it does put the haze out, but it does not hurt you.
Delicious.
$500. This hydro compressed helium. Power off. 400 more. Brown ones don't do shit. It's the only ones with the gold. Actually, the gold tip. Leave. Drain the energy. Oh damn, makes 16 every 2 seconds. Yeah.
I think I can use this.
Okay, so I don't exactly need this up here. Alright, that's enough helium. I need 18.
Just what I need.
Need 1,000 more. 1, 2. That's 9.
Oh, yes.
pressurized helium, which I I'm gonna go ahead and save. Probably find something else to do tonight. Have no idea what to do. Would have been playing Hytale, but I got bored of that because there's only so much of the modded picture stuff you can do with janky first mod. I'll reset. But who knows? But later, and thank you CJ for popping in and making it so I wasn't just sitting here and yammering to myself. But